morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How y'all beautiful people doing? How y'all beautiful people looking? How y'all be looking? We're back. Another day, another dollar. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Check this out. I thought this was funny. It's some good comedy to get the morning started here. We got plenty of time. Market's selling off right now. Oh, buddy. Is today going to be the day? Are we going to get the dump of the century? Is it going to be the red Thursday? Red Thursday. This is the first time the market's actually opened up in the red here in quite some time, I feel like. Oh, it's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. It's going to be crazy. That's right. If you guys haven't hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do. You know what to do. It's BDH time. It's BDH live. It's on my computer over there. Good thing I didn't turn on the wide camera and just have a big picture of Victoria naked on my computer over there. The hunt for Red October. You think today is going to be the day? It all changes today. It all changes today. Live on YouTube. 26,104. Good Lord. I mean, now you're like, I probably should have gotten short. If I was going to be short, I'd already be short. But right now, pulling back here, baby. We're going down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Look at that pivot point down there. 26,080. Let's go. Big shout out to Tradeovate Prop, the #1 prop platform. If you're trading platform isn't Tradeovate Prop, are you even trading? That's the question that I have for you today. The questions. All right. What's Apple doing? Apple 270s. Ooh, buddy. We got the ES selling off here. We got the Nasdaq selling off. Can we get some good moves today? You know, can we get some good moves today? I think it's possible. They want it. They need it. We're going to find out. It's time either way. Everybody staying alive. Everybody make it out of the FOMC yesterday. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Quite an interesting what do you call it? FOMC yesterday, honestly. Big move down, came right back up and closed like pretty much like not much happened really. I thought honestly we would get a bigger move, but looks like the market kind of priced in the idea of the Fed rate cut. So, wasn't that big of a move. Had about a 200 about a 200 point move down, 200 point move back up. Very choppy, very non-directional. The market identifying as a non-directional market right now. But today, we'll see. You got the FOMC kind of that 26,000 area down there. Right now, just continuing to sell. Well, a 1 minute chart, we're stuck there at the EMAs. Why can the market never move like this when I'm trading? Look at that. From 8 o'clock, from the VWAP, down about 100 points. Just a beautiful, just straight down move. Right? That never can happen. Whenever I trade, no way. No way, Jose. If I would have gotten short at the VWAP, it would have just bounced around, gone nowhere. So, being patient, waiting for a market open here. Hopefully get some good action. So good. The sell-off is because of Nvidia. Maybe. Maybe not. Good morning, PW. Prayers that we have a good day in the market. I like that. So the 50K account, 50K Pro Plus account that you see there, 50K Pro Plus account that we're watching there, so we'll see what happens. This is Funding Ticks. Funding Ticks is 50% off. 50% off. Yo, Pat, the new liquidated shirts are fire. Hey, I agree, man. I agree. Seeing if we, like I said, kind of like can't really get short right here, right now. Got to be a little bit more patient. We got the VWAP up. Well, that's Nvidia. We're right down there to this pivot point. So let's see what happens. I like to see at least some kind of like retest, some kind of bounce back up here. Kind of broke this overnight range to the downside. We took out pretty much all the lows there now. So let's see what happens as we get closer to market open. Right now, being patient. Being patient, just waiting for me, waiting for me, waiting for me. Merce the Menace. Pat, how's your morning going? Just started off, man. Have not made any trades yet. I believe this may retrace to 25,800. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, it's possible. It's just the problem right now is like, do you get short down here at the lows right now? It's tricky, you know? I don't love it, to be honest. I don't love it. Gotta wait for some kind of like pushback up or something just to be patient here. Why could I not have gotten short? Why could I have not gotten short at the 26,200s? That would have been great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that have been great? That would have been awesome, wouldn't it? Just been awesome. That would have been awesome. So awesome. It will go up and down today. Just watch and see. Damn it. Damn it. The code for Lucid, it's 40. I think it's 45% off for the 50K account, but it's not for the 150. I think it's like 35 or something for the 150K. I don't know. Remember the exact math on that. So. Big shout out to Lucid, actually. Lucid is going to allow traders that are using Project X to migrate their accounts over to Tradeovate and NinjaTrader. So if you're using Lucid and you're not happy with Project X, well, you can now swap over or swap back or whatever you want. Swap over to Tradeovate. So at least they're offering it. You don't have to do it, but for anybody out there that might not be happy with Project X, you can swap over to Tradeovate. Big shout out to Tradeovate Prop, obviously. Tradeovate Prop, BDH, the biggest, the largest. Also, exciting times, man. Warbucks. We're getting closer and closer to the launch of Warbucks. If you want to be one of the first people to sign up and check out Warbucks, well, we're going to be launching in the next couple weeks. It's going to be fun, man. Might be doing some more crypto streams. Maybe do some late night crypto. I don't know what time is a good time to trade crypto, but might trade some nighttime. PW after dark. Oh, that could be a thing. Don Holton said, Patrick, have you ever thought about starting a prop firm? I mean, Warbucks would be kind of my first, I guess, first real partnership with starting my own prop firm. So, trade Bitcoin, trade shitcoins with Warbucks money, baby. I mean, the branding alone, you know, it's like, come on, look at the truck. Look at my truck, the wrap. Oh, my Lord, look at that thing. Warbucks, BDH. That's me. Oh, now, well, I can't see kind of see it. Look at that. It looks sick as fuck. Once you get the Warbucks prop firm, are you going to quit YouTube? Nah, man, I'm good. I know yesterday I was down in the dumps, but I had a good meeting with my lawyers. I talked to some other people. You know, it's the nature of the game, man. When you're at the top of the top, everyone's coming for you. I get it. It sucks, but it's just the way of the world, man. Way of the world, so it is what it is. But I think today, you know, we can really just focus on making some money, having some fun. Don't focus on the negative idiots in the chat. I know sometimes I get a little caught up in the drama on the chat, and it's not fun for anybody. Trust me, it's not even fun for me. So let's try to have a good day. Let's try to have a good day. Tomorrow, we'll have, I think D-Money will be here tomorrow morning. He'll be here tomorrow morning, and then obviously he'll be here later on for the D-Money show tonight or this afternoon, and then on Friday as well. So yeah, this is the actual wrap. You can see it a little bit better in the light. Look at that. Warbucks, baby. If you see me driving around, say what's up. Say what's up. Got the gold wheels. Got the Warbucks. Got the Warbucks. What is Warbucks? Warbucks is a crypto prop firm that we're starting up. And then I'm actually going back to California on Friday. Going to be back out there driving trophy trucks for a week. So I'll be streaming live in California next week. So the link is not working. I think why does the link not work? It works. Clickety clicky, worky worky. What's the orange line? That's the pivot point. That is pivot point. Right now, the hourly chart, we bounced off that pivot point, looks like yesterday, 26 kind of 50 area. If we go back to the 15-minute chart, we've also got a pivot point right there, 26,081. So, I mean, what I would like to see is basically, you know, this kind of push back up and then kind of get denied. So let's say, ideally, if we want to get short, we'd like to see kind of that 150, 160 area, right? That would be what we're looking for. How is Warbucks going to work? The same way that a futures prop firm works. Pretty much the same exact thing. You trade Bitcoin, trade Poopcoin, trade XRP, trade Ethereum, trade whatever crypto we offer. You have a eval, you pass the eval, and then you get paid. So that'll be the setup. How many accounts can you have? You're not going to be able to have like 20 accounts or anything crazy because it's crypto. It's not the... It ain't the same, you know, it ain't like futures trading. A little bit different. What's the website? I literally just put the website in there. Jeffrey said, surprised you are doing a prop firm. Well, I mean, it's a crypto prop firm. Crypto prop firm. It's not a futures prop firm, so it's a little bit different. What'll be the cost? The cost is going to be a lot cheaper than what you pay for a futures prop firm. All right, right now, Nasdaq, a little bit of a pushback up here. This is why I said we can't just get short down here at the bottom right now, right? We want to get that push back up. Yeah, it's trading futures perp contracts, correct. I forgot the exact data provider, but we get the data directly from a real exchange. I'll have all that info real soon for you, but more questions, more answers. Patrick, are you green today? I have not traded. I have not traded yet. Still flat, waiting for something to happen here. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom. Shit. This protein smoothie went right through me. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. my God. Oh. Whew. Dude, that caffeine, man, gets your bowels moving. Getting old, you know, you're getting old when going to the bathroom becomes like a thing, you know. When you're a kid, you just go to the bathroom, you don't think about it. But yeah, as you get older, you know, you're like, it's a whole process, man. It's a whole process trying to go to the bathroom sometimes. All right. Like I said, I'm not going to just jump into a short right away here. Although, I mean, it's kind of like it's given that vibe that it could just continue lower here. But ideally, kind of would like to see some type of trap to the upside. You know what I mean? Like just some kind of pushback up here. I think if you're going to retest that 160 area and then we go lower. What I would not want to do is I just don't want to get short right here. I mean, I guess that's like 60 points. You got this data low from yesterday, right? So we got that level to kind of keep an eye on. We got that pivot point down there. I guess it really did. It's kind of like, what's your risk appetite here? What is your risk appetite at the end of the day? So, which is your risky appetite is what I'm looking at. We got the 15-minute range to focus on here today. The 5-minute range. Give me some kind of pushback up. Let me get excited to get short, and then look for a short here. No trades so far this morning. Being patient. I kind of missed out on this big short opportunity, obviously. So 8 o'clock, we sold. And now, look how nicely we stayed below. This is beautiful, right? Such a beautiful chart. All the way down there to the 79s now. So let's see what happens. I don't know if I'm just overly bearish or what, but those numbers on the chart, they're from the opening range yesterday. Could be a mudslide or a hot fart kind of dump. Maybe. Either way, we're going to find out. So we'll see what happens. Are you talking about the market or are you talking about the bathroom? Well, I was talking about a little bit of both. Patrick, any sale on Apex yet? Don't look like it. But funding ticks is 50% off. I think that makes the 50K account real cheap. Like $40 or $50 for the 50K account. So if you've been on the fence, this is probably the biggest sale that Funding Ticks has ran in a long time. I don't remember the last time they were even on sale. So 50% off. Do, 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 do. Your birthday, they were 50% off. Well, I mean, my birthday was a while ago, so. My birthday was a while ago, okay? Am I using book maps? No, I'm not using the book maps. No more book maps. No book on my map. No map on my book. No book on my map, okay? No book. No book on my map. Yeah, so the 50K account with the 50K Pro Plus account, one step, is $42. That's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. Let me see. Maybe I'll buy a 50K account and then we can try to pass it, or we'll try to trade it on the live stream, make some money today. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna buy me an account, mama. No, D Money will be here later on today. Yeah, I believe 3 days to pass. With the funding ticks, it's $42, no activation fee. All right, so we got stuck there at the 120s, 26,120s. We got a minute till market opens. Let's see what happens. I would like to see some type of pushback up here and see how we go. So. Someone said you're going to let Rips talk about you. I mean, I think Rips has like 200 people watching him. I'm not worried. It's all good. Thanks for the concern, though. All right, straight back up here into open. We'll see what happens. About a 20-point rip there on that 1 hour candle. Jupiter, Florida Bill. I've got a 1/3 share of a Challenger 300 if you're interested. 500K per year, all in, about 125 hours of flight time. I mean, I might be interested. It's pretty cool. Send me some more info. Send info to my assistant, Ginger. G@onlyprofirms.com. Fucking A. Straight down there, boys. God, look at this thing. All right, so far, just straight down here at open, being patient. Pulling back down there to the 70s. I wanted more push before that dump. We got the dump before the push, so. I want to see some type of exhaustion to the upside here, right? Just something. Give me some type of exhaustion push back up here. If not, we'll just be patient and wait for a setup here, guys. No rush. No rush. You got yesterday's low, FOMC candle low down there at that 50 area, so. Let's see what happens. What's the pivot point indicator name? Pivot point standard. Pivot point standard. Big shout out to Trade of 8 prop. Like I said earlier, Lucid is actually allowing people, if you have, if you're using other platforms, thou shall not be named, you can actually swap over to Trade of 8. So, shout out to Lucid for giving people the option. You got the option. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. Which is nice. Very nice for them to do that. All right, we're kind of stuck down here. If we get some more candles pushing back up here, we get stuck up there. Maybe there's a short for the move down, but I don't want to short into these. Like, you got wick, wick, wick on the bottom of these candles so far. We should have, we should have some action here today. So, being patient, man. Mary Prayer House, do you have a mentorship? We're doing mentorship right now. It's free on YouTube. Stay tuned. It's happening live. This is a real world mentorship. No purchase needed. Like, part of me wants to, like, try to buy the dip down here and try to play this bounce, maybe. All right, maybe. I don't know. But that would be maybe a little silly. You know? Be a little silly. Apple going straight up there at open. Good thing I'm long on Apple. PW, can you no longer play Creed? I can't. No longer. It's my kryptonite. Don't do it, brother. It's bad. I don't know, man. Maybe it bounces like a little bit. Maybe. Here's that 50 area. Will we get a bounce? Oh. Hardline. Hardline said Monday and Tuesday killed me. It killed me too, man. It killed a lot of people this week. Very difficult trading this week. I don't care what anyone says. Very difficult. I mean, that's 10 points off the 50s now. I could have made some money there. Damn you, chat. Damn you. You stopped me. Just kidding. Dude, what are you, TJR? Yeah, I'm TJR, man. What you talking about? 26,052 down there. Low so far. She's free falling. Free falling. I'm going to try a little long down here for a quick reaction. Uh-oh. 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 The Dow pushed back up. Don't follow me. Don't do it. This ain't financial advice, but I think we could get a quick push back up here, but maybe not. The line has been set. Just want to see, like, kind of like right here to the 57, 60s again. PW, you should quit. You're already rich. Well, no bounce. She's going straight down, 26 now. Ooh. Fucking hey. Let me see what happens down here. Damn. Damn, Junior. That was terrible. All right, I'm going to try one more bounce right here off the 26,000s. No bounce today. Oh, my Lord. That's crazy. Well, you saw what not to do. Wow. Wowzers. If we get back above 26,000, I might add one more time, but this might just go right to my fucking... Wow. That was real bad, chat. That's amazing, actually. I mean, hey, this is amazing, to be honest. On all levels. There's no reason to be long here. Well, yeah, no, you're not wrong. I was just trying to play into the idea that we could bounce around that FOMC low, but you can see clearly did not do that, so. YOLO. It's real bad. It just went straight down. Bro, you always say trade what you see, not what you feel. Wow. She gone. Absolutely gone now. Absolutely gone. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. Wow. Does not feel good. Does not feel good. What was I doing? Dude, the 5-minute opening range right now, oh my God. You got Nvidia selling straight down. We had the Dow started ripping back up. Nasdaq. Can we somehow get lucky and get a bounce here? Maybe. I don't know. We just got to get back up there. 26,000 quickly. That was rough. That was rough. You got the Dow ripping all the way back up. The ES is staying alive here. I gotta pray to somebody. I gotta pray to someone right now that somehow the Nasdaq bounces here. Somehow. Just need a little bit more. Get back above that 26,000. Come on. Oh. Got right to that, right to my entry, the blue line, and then got stuck. Classic. Dude, the blue line indicator, I'm telling you, nobody believes me. Nobody believes me. Oh my Lord. Dow's ripping back up. Nasdaq's trying to rip back up. Just need this to push through the 26,000s. I should be able to get like 20 points back up here, right? I mean, oh, God. Wow. I mean, I think I just was a little early there, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. You know, I was honestly just a little early. This right here was obviously not good. I think getting long, like I said, basically here. I know you can say whatever you want. I suck. I mean, hey guys, I'm not happy about it. It is what it is. I'm not like bragging about it, but if you look, what I was looking at was the idea of kind of bouncing around this 50 area from yesterday. And, well, I just needed to be a little bit more patient there. So, the lesson of the day would be don't try to get long on the front of that move, to be honest. You know? Where was the flag that got you into that trade? You're not wrong. Guys, you're not wrong. So, you're not wrong. A broken watch is right twice a day. Well, I mean, if I'm a broken watch, then I guess I'll take it. All I gotta do is be right twice a day. That's pretty good, you know. I mean, literally my stats for this week. You can see sitting at about 82% win rate. I feel like 82% win rate is better than right twice a day. Wow, look at that pump. Fucking A, man. She. Look at that thing. Are you kidding me right now? That's crazy. That's some crazy talk right there, chat. You gotta admit, that's kind of crazy. That's a little crazy. She did pump. She did pump. Everybody was... Hey, I do want to point out, can I at least... You know, can I at least get a little bit of credit? Can I get a little bit of credit, right? Can I get a little bit of credit in the sense that, like, at least I didn't try to reverse my position at the bottom of this move in short, right? Like, you got to give me a little bit of credit for that. You know? Like, can I get a little bit of credit for that at least? You know? I stuck to the plan. You know, I didn't fucking go full retard and try to short at the bottom. So, you know, it is what it is. Because honestly, like, I know everyone's gonna be like, yeah, but you got lucky. But, like, in the past, you know what I would have done? Honestly, you know what I would have done? I would have shorted right here. I would have basically stopped out down here at the bottom. I would have shorted right here, and then I would have got the rip back up. I mean, look at that. Fucking A, dude. I obviously I sold too early, but I got out there at the 30s, and you can see now the reason for getting out early is kind of sitting through all that drawdown. It's not fun, right? So it's not fun to sit through all that drawdown, and then when you do get back in the green, I'm like, I'm up $1,000. Am I gonna really push it? Don't do it. So let's see what happens here now. We're back up to the top of the 15-minute range. We're almost all the way back up there to the VWAP as well. So look at that thing. So The high of the 15-minute range right now, 127. We got obviously the opening range coming up here. Or actually, we just closed the opening range. Sorry, 15-minute opening range just closed. So now we got the VWAP up here. I think if we can break out of here, get above the VWAP, we could go for that gap fill. Right? The Dow's going straight up. The ES is pushing straight back up. So anything's possible. These shorts have been getting squeezed all week, man. The 1-minute chart kind of gave us that. Look at that. Back to the VWAP now. Oh, ES back to the VWAP. You got the Nasdaq coming up here. We'll see if we get a little bit of a bull flag here. Kind of pull back maybe before hitting the VWAP. The white dots are the previous day close. Previous day close there. All right, now I would like to see maybe dip back down here. We got the EMA cross on the 1-minute chart, but we need to get back above those EMAs there on the 5-minute chart. The 2-minute chart still has not crossed. We have that pivot point right there. VWAP is right at the 160s, so looks like the ES is already ripping up. Nasdaq should probably rip up there to the VWAP next, right? Kind of, in theory, following. So let's see. Just try to be patient right here. Da 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 da. There she goes through the opening range. Now we're getting the break to the upside. Opening range breakout here. What a move. What a fucking move. Uncle Cash just making some money. You think Uncle Cash is that D-Money's brother or uncle? Maybe that's Jerome's uncle. Jerome! 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 What a pump, man. I cannot believe this fucking pump right now. Everybody in the chat said I was retarded for getting long, but I think I was just a little early. I might have been retarded to get long there, but getting long down here at the bottom was clearly the right play. Just kind of, we had a little bit more drawdown than we wanted, obviously. But now the question is, can we get through the VWAP there next? Right now, the VWAP is resistance, but if we get back above that VWAP, and then go. So, someone said that ICT was shorting this market. I hope he didn't short at the bottom. I hope he didn't short at the bottom. That would not be good, would it? He would have lost money. I think my long was also valid because everybody told me to get short, right? That was the trick. If everybody says to get short, then that means to get long. I mean, the great thing is I showed the entries. I showed the red. I did, I wasn't like doing this in hindsight. We are kind of like pushing up here again. Ugh. Hey, there we go. Neil said, I got 5,000 people watching me. I'm doing something right. Hey, I agree, man. If you haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button, blow it up. Blow it up. Let's blow it up. More likes, more love. Someone said they're going to short the open here. I kind of like if we get a pullback. If we get a pullback here, I would, well, ideally, like kind of maybe below that 100 area one more time. I might look for a long. but it's getting tight. I got some fast track. I got some funding ticks accounts, the 50K accounts. I'm gonna try to pass, or I'll try to get a good trade in to kind of put us halfway there. So let's see if we can do it. Somebody in the chat said, "Can we visit you in prison?" The last time I checked, they don't put people in prison for civil lawsuits, but yeah, sure. If I end up going to prison for a civil lawsuit, I'll send you the address and you can come visit me. We're holding at the top. I'm going to try a long here. It looks like it just wants to kind of squeeze up. Kind of look for like the push through the 160s here now. These are my funding ticks 50K accounts. Just playing into a bull flag setup here. We had a little dip down. Wanted a little bit more, but we'll take it. We're trading Nasdaq futures. Trading Nasdaq futures. Can you pass a Lucid account in one day? Yes. Yes, you can. A little bit of trouble up there at the highs for now. Going into that 10 o'clock candle here. Someone said, imagine going to prison, getting out, not having to go to work for someone because you can trade. Well, I mean, again, guys, I don't think I'm going to prison. So, you know, I think I'm going to be all right. Like, I don't think, you know, that I don't think I'm going to prison. All right, well, that was a good little trade. Is that good, do you think? What do you think, chat? Was that a good trade? Is everybody happy? I mean, if I went to prison, I'd be the best prisoner there ever was. You know, I'd be trading for the guards. I'd be trading for the convicts. I'd be making everybody. We would have a full-on inside prison have a live stream. We'd have the BDH inside prison live stream. But guys, by the way, civil lawsuits are not criminal, right? You don't go to jail over a civil lawsuit. Just want to make that clear for all my haters out there. For the guy who keeps emailing me every day saying that I'm going to rot in prison. That's not how a civil lawsuit works. Or a corporate lawsuit or whatever you call it. It's just not how it That's not how it works. Someone said you actually could. What are you talking about? I actually couldn't go to jail. What? They don't send fucking civil lawsuit people to jail. It's not criminal, you idiots. The lawsuit is basically Top Step saying that I talked badly about them online. That's the whole lawsuit. The lawsuit is saying that I talked badly about Michael Patak and Top Step. That's all it is. I did not lose the lawsuit. It's still going on, so that's it. Unless you don't pay the judgment. Guys, I'm okay. I'm rich. Even if I pay $10 million, you know I'm going to make it back, right? Like, I'll make it back. You know that, right? Like, I'll look at this. You think this is all just fake? You think everything here is just fake? That right there, I can sell that car for 300, sell that car for 300. That's 600,000 right there. It's all paid for. It's all paid for. Right now, 26,100 level. We got the VWAP there, the 155s. Where's D-Money at? D-Money! Where are you at? Where are you at, D-Money? Where are you at, D-Money? D-Money, come back. What if they got you for 100 million? I mean, if they get me for 100 million, I guess I'm just gonna have to really start working a lot harder. You know, I'm a firm believer in like the goldfish idea, right? Y'all know the goldfish idea? Y'all know the goldfish idea? Anybody? I'll tell you the goldfish theory, right? Basically, if you put a goldfish in a little tiny cage, you know, or a little tiny, what do you call it? What do you call that? Fish tank? If you put the goldfish in a little fish tank, what happens? It doesn't grow, right? It stays the size of the fish tank. But if you put the goldfish in a larger fish tank, well, then it grows. So I think, for me personally, like the more money that I have to make, the more money that I'm going to make. Think about that, right? There was a point in my life where I made literally $100 a day trading. And then I started making more and more. It just compounds. It's like a snowball. What you think is possible is not possible until you do it. And then you're like, oh shit. And then you do it again. And you keep doing it. And you keep doing it. Before you know it, like, guys, I'm making $1 million a month right now. Right? Like, that's crazy. There was a point in my life where I was broke. I didn't have no money. Like, I was broke. You know, I was like literally broke. And I make like $1,000, you know, a week. I'd be like, I had no money, but guess what? Like, I just made more money. More problems, more money. That's the thing, right? No one believes me? All right, we bounced right off that 100 level again. We're stuck here at the VWAP. That's my only problem. But we took a long for that push up. We just took a beautiful long. Made money there on that. So looks like we might just keep pushing here now. Got to get through that VWAP. Get through the VWAP. We could go back up there, 26,200. You got yesterday's close at the 260s. So, we'll see. Patience, my friends. Patience. Funding Ticks is having customer service. I think they probably just, honestly, if you're having issues with Funding Ticks right now, it might just be because of the sale. Everybody's buying accounts at the same time. Apologies. You will get your account. Don't worry. They're not rug pulling. I think it's just because everybody's probably signing up at the same time right now because they just launched that 50% off sale. Apologies. This always happens with prop firms when they run these big sales. A lot of people buy accounts at the same time and ends up being a bit of a fuck fest. But right now, Nasdaq, got to push up there through the VWAP. To get above this VWAP, and then the bulls might start to push again. Or I mean, they're already pushing. We're above the pivot point. We're at the top of the 15-minute range. Top of the 15-minute range here. So it just needs to go, go, go. Go, 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 go. The high right there, 81, when we get that push through the VWAP. We got stuck at the 80s, pulled back. Now we're just kind of consolidating here at the top of the 15-minute range here. So be careful. Got to see what happens. What's NVIDIA stuck at the VWAP. The ES is also kind of stuck there. FX Future Trader just announced that he's up 7 points on his short. Very nice. Congratulations, FX. That's awesome, man. Really happy for you. Very, very. I mean, we're happy. Very happy for you. I'm happy that you're up 7 points. All right, stuck there at the VWAP. Back down here, we got that pivot point at the 80s now, so back down we go for now. We got to get above that VWAP. The bulls have to reclaim the VWAP. Nice little short there at the VWAP, clearly. Congrats if you got that. Both the ES and the Nasdaq got stuck at the VWAP, pulled back here. So, what a time to be alive. All right, back down there to that pivot for now. A little bit of a bounce there at that pivot for here, but we could start to move back to the middle of that 15-minute range, which is that 36 level. 36 level here. Five-minute chart. Kind of bull, like, not really, like, I guess it's kind of bull flagging here on the 5-minute chart for now, but need to see what happens with this pivot here. Will they bounce off this pivot and try to get it back up above the hundreds again? We're right there at those EMAs as well, so. I mean, I'm not really doing anything. It's just the idea that we're, like, right there at that pivot for now. I'd like to see if we're looking for a short, you know, I'd like to see us get through all this area first. Get through the middle of the 15-minute range. Just holding there at the 80s. I got wick on the top of those last 5-minute candles. If we lose this 70 area, maybe back down there into the 30s next. Kind of 1-minute chart looking bear flaggy. If we lose that pivot there, but I want to be careful. Fuck, wanted to maybe get short there. I'm gonna try a short here, stop above this 100 level, and see if we can't get down like a quick 20, 30 points. I'm gonna bounce right there now. Trying to add one more here. We either take out this 70 area and start to cascade down, or, well, we find some support there. Oh, come on. Just need to stay below this 90, 80 area and then try to work our way down there. Kind of holding right there at that pivot for now. Not looking good. Stopped out there. Fuck. Start to rip right back up. The bear flag, the bull flags. Had the fake out to the downside there. Now just going to chop. Perfect. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me, chat. Wow. Straight back down now. Motherfuckers. There's the move down again. Wow. 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 Dude. I don't know. That sucks. I don't even know what you do there. What do you do there? Fuck me. There she goes. Down there through the 50s now. The shorts were right. Again, just got kind of fucking chopped there, so. Oh, God. There it goes. Down there to the middle of the 15-minute range now. Do. Someone said cup and handle. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Just kind of chopping inside this range now. The Dow's still pushing up. ES is stuck there. I cannot believe that I got stopped out on that fucking short. Like, I don't even get it. The fuck? Oh, man. It's just a joke sometimes. Trading is a joke sometimes. All right, we're right in the middle of this 15-minute range now. All right, I want to see. I still think that this middle of the 15-minute range obviously loves to like act as support. So we need to lose that middle of the 15-minute range, and then maybe we start to move down 25,900 pivot point down there, and then after that 750, 800 level. Hourly candle, you got a big wick on the bottom of that hourly candle. You're right there at that pivot point as well on the hourly chart. So this is right there from yesterday as well, FOMC. If they get it back, if we start to, you know, get back up in here, then maybe I guess we go higher. But right now, we're just kind of pulling back here. We really, like, you want to kind of break this channel. Because right now, I mean, it's kind of just a slow pullback. PW, why is there a disconnect at times between what you see and what you end up doing? I don't know, man. Good question. I don't know. PW, what guest trader have you enjoyed the most at the BDH? D-Money, my favorite guest trader. Jerome's pretty fun too. I like Jerome. Jerome, he funny guy. Always got some good stories and stuff to talk about, you know. Oh, dude. You gotta see, you really just you gotta love trading sometimes, you know? Like, you just gotta, honestly. Trade, it is such a fuck fest sometimes. We took a short there, got this pop back up, got stopped out, and then now look at us. We're down 50 points from where that short is. So, trading, man, you know, it's just, it's a battle. It is a motherfucking battle. Constant fucking battle. It's just a constant fuck fest. It's a constant motherfucking fuck fest. It's like, even when you're right, you're wrong. And when you're wrong, you're right. Patrick, I saw you at Fresh Market. Wasn't me, bro. I never go to Fresh Market. What you all talk? What you talking about, Willis? Ain't nobody. I ain't going no Fresh Market. What's my ideal setup to short again? Well, we just said that middle of the 15-minute range. It's just this is hard to short into right now because it's just kind of like slowly pulling back here. So it's kind of like, if I want to get short now, I'd say I need to like kind of push back up here and get stuck. Because if I get short right here, like, I feel like it's gonna V back up. Patrick, for how long you've been doing this? Too fucking long. Almost 9 years now. Almost 9 years now. That's right. By the way, Funding Ticks is 50% off. 50% off. So. How do you know it is slowly pulling back? Well, I mean, just looking at the chart, man. Just looking at the chart here, you know, we're still inside the opening range. So. I've been trading on YouTube for 9 years, Mr. Frank Deal. So I guess you can say whatever you want about that. If somebody asked me how long I've been trading for, and I said 9 years, live on YouTube. You can go and literally watch videos from 8 years ago of me trading on YouTube live. All right, we're stuck there at the 9 EMA, right? We're stuck at the 9 EMA. I kind of want to just try a little short here. See if we don't ride this down. Stop above this candle high, right? Let's see if that works in our favor. If we play that candle wick high. And we look for a move through the 26,000s now. Kind of wicking down there for now. Yeah, I mean, I said I'm taking a little short. Someone said I got a big position. I got one contract short, guys. I literally just said I was taking a little short here. Sorry that I didn't put on more size for you. I don't love it, but I'm going to try it. Okay. There you go. Don't have to worry about letting that contract ride all day. 10:30 candle, straight back up. So, yeah, there you go. God. All right, we're just holding up there in the middle of the 15-minute range. John Stevens, do you fuck with Take Profit Trader? I do. PW, why don't you copy trade Apex, Lucid, Take Funded Legends, MFF, everyone together? If only it was that easy, honestly. If only it was that easy. I wish it was that easy. How do you journal your trade if you actually do? Your trades seem like opinions. I guess my trades are my opinions. I don't really know what to tell you. My trades are my opinions. In my journal every day, I just put in there, today I shorted and I got stopped out. Next day, the journal says, today I got long and I got stopped out. That's all my journal says. Kind of giving out once the, is it gonna pump up vibes? I don't know. If the short didn't work, is it time to get long now? I don't think so. I do not use Bookmap. What I meant to say is you may have a model or a playbook. Opinions are one day you take continuations, the other day you take reversals. Then trading a range or shit like that. I don't know what that means, bro. All I know is that I'm a millionaire and I have no idea who the fuck you are. So that's all I'm gonna worry about. Robert, when can you continue drawing after requesting a withdrawal on Take Profit Trader? Or continue trading? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you the answer because I don't know for sure and I don't want to jeopardize your payout. So, honestly, I don't know. That's all I'm going to say. Because I think I know the answer, but I'm not going to tell. I'm not even going to say it because if you end up blowing up your account and losing the payout, I don't want you to be mad at me. So again, that's a better question to ask ask the actual support, not me. All right, we tried this long, it pops. Don't worry, chat. It's guaranteed to work. It's guaranteed to push back up now. Guaranteed. PW, you should trade the 1 minute orb. I should. Oh my lord, this is never going to work. Never going to work. PW, is there a prop firm that you can pass your eval and get paid out the next day? Take Profit Trader? Maybe? Trader Help 101 said, just go short today. Bro, why you gotta do that to me, man? I'm long right now. Why you gotta tell me just go short? Why you gotta tell me that for? That seems messed up. But what if it goes back up? And if the short doesn't work, does that mean you're going to cover my losses, or are you only going to cover the losses if I'm wrong? Damn it, chat. It's coming back down. Oh. I don't know, man. All right. It's gonna work this time. We're either gonna blow this eval or we're gonna win it. Yes. Both ways. Blown. Terrible. I don't know. I don't have very... I start playing around with these evals and it's just... Fuck that. Look at... Oh my god. Oh god. PW sucks at trading. Straight P. Okay. I don't have all the answers, but I have everything I want. All right, well, Nasdaq just holding up there in the middle of the range, going nowhere here. So let's see what happens. What happens? Stay long unless you go short. Well, fuck. That seems... That's genius. That don't seem no genius. I think people just, my haters don't understand that at the end of the day, they're watching me on YouTube. So, like, yeah, I don't know. That's all I got. I win. You know what I mean? Like, I win. The same people that make videos and talk about me on YouTube and on Twitter and everywhere else, it's like, you know, same thing with the Top Step lawsuit. If I was really such a terrible fucking trader, terrible person, blah, 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 they wouldn't waste their time suing me, would they? But clearly they think I'm competition. You know, why waste your time and money to sue me if I'm nobody? You know? If I'm so terrible, why waste your time and effort? PW, do you feel we're heading back to all-time high? I don't have any feelings, man. I don't know. I'm just waiting to see what happens here, honestly. Five-minute chart, we're pushing back up. The guy earlier that said I should only go short today, clearly looks like maybe that wasn't a good idea. So thanks for your support, for telling me what to do. Very nice of you. Somebody said, if you're so terrible, then why did they partner with you? I mean, not only did they partner with me, but they paid me a lot of money to be a partner. So, think about that. If I'm so terrible and they're so great, kind of a weird look, you know? You pay me millions of dollars to be a partner, but I'm terrible? I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. Does it make sense? I don't know how that works. The falling out was the fact that I didn't want to be exclusive with Top Step anymore, and that's all it was. That's the only falling out. That's the truth. And that was the falling out. That's all it was. I have actual emails showing how much they wanted me to stay on as a partner, but I didn't want to. Yeah, Trader 101, are we still shorting here? What do you think? I mean, even if they don't, even if I lose or they lose, no one's gonna know. Whatever at the end of it all, it's gonna be a bunch of, you know, legal paperwork and all that. So there's no, like, nobody wins in the end, you know. Look at that pump back up there. I mean, honestly, the only reason that I didn't want to continue on as a partner, as a exclusive partner with Top Step, is that I knew that at some point they were going to cut off all their partners because of the live stream. They wanted me to have a live stream show. They wanted me to have, they wanted me to be live on their, you know, live stream every day, and I didn't want to be because I was like, I have my own live stream, you know? So that was why I didn't want to be. Yeah, I just kind of was like, I got my own business. So that's all I got. I honestly have nothing personal against Top Step. They run their business. They've been around for a long time. I was a big supporter of them. If you guys remember, I supported them more than anybody did. So I mean, that's the truth. I left Top Step, and then they didn't want to pay me the money that they owed me. And then this whole thing began. All right, we're starting to push back up here. Can we get some longs here off this 80 level now? We're back above that pivot point. The ES is already starting to push back up. Let's try some longs here. YOLO. I need to make some money on these accounts. Don't follow me, chat. This market has not been very nice to me lately, so I might be really wrong about this trade. And look, clearly I'm wrong. Very wrong. Oh my God. How does that happen? All right. We add into it. Everything's fine. Wow. Wow. It's crazy. Don't follow me. Don't do the opposite of me. Then you talked about Patak's wife. I mean, it's not confidential information that his wife was on The Bachelor. There's a whole news article about it. I mean, I didn't share any confidential information about his wife being on The Bachelor. It's literally all over the news. You can read the articles about it. So, I mean, I didn't say anything bad about her. I just said, hey, your wife's on The Bachelor. That's kind of interesting. Wow. This is crazy. Today is just whatever you think's gonna happen, just do the exact opposite day. What would D-Money do? I don't know, man. What would he do? Look at the hourly chart. Dude. I'm sorry, chat. Honestly, I don't. That was terrible. I don't even understand. I don't even know. Crazy. Ugh. Oh my lord. Why did I not get short up there? I don't fucking know. Clearly I should have got short. I don't know what to tell. That was crazy talk. That was crazy work right there. Crazy work. It's like actual crazy work. The direction of the moving averages, I mean, maybe, I don't know. It's not looking good now. I mean, this we're going, I think we're going to take out these lows and go lower now, to be honest. So, no bueno, no bueno, chat. Nasdaq, she's a maniac. Wow. Oh my. Just straight back down to the 20s again. Classic. She gone. Fucking A. Yes, I clearly think it was a chop area. Now, yes, 100%. You're not wrong. You're right. I'm wrong. She's a maniac, maniac. All right, well, we're stopped out of that long. Dude, that's fucking retarded. That's crazy. Got everything pulling back here now. Market moving back down. Got the, look at that. Wow. That's 100 points basically. Back down. Congratulations to the shorts. That was clearly the play. I don't even know how. Ugh. Take on me. All right, back down there now. 26,000 area. Got 5 minutes until the 11 o'clock candle comes up here. Oh, let's see what happens at 11 o'clock. That 1050 sell off there. The Dow making new highs, looks like, or pushing up there right now. Take me home. I mean, we'll see what happens with the copyright. I don't know. Let it ride. If you guys haven't hit that like button, subscribe button, we got 762 likes. Let's get a little bit more likes on this, chat. Come on. Help me help you. Come on, come on, come on. Look at this thing. Down, 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 Periscope. Down, down, Periscope. We tried to short, we tried to long, we tried to short. We got stopped out 3 times. So, you gotta love the price action there. There's that move. That was the original short that I wanted. Down there below 26,000. Fuck, man. I just want to give a big shout out to the haters in the chat. Remember, your views pay for my Lambos. So, just wanted a big shout out to all the haters who show up every day to let me know how much they hate me. Because without you, I wouldn't have 4,000 people watching. I also like when the haters identify themselves as well by telling me to shut up. So, Makes it very easy to give them the VIP ticket. Straight to the VIP, baby. What about the people that like you? Well, thank you guys for the people who like me as well. I just wanted to give a shout out to everybody. D-Money will be here later on, 1:30 p.m. Eastern for the D-Money show. He'll be here in the afternoon. I'll be here in the mornings. That's how these things work. Not every day that I'm live will D-Money be live with me. It's a lot for him to stream 12 hours a day, you know? The whole idea of D-Money was to come to the BDH and start to stream when I'm not streaming. Not to be here every day when I'm streaming. The same way when you watch, you know, the news, there's multiple anchors at different times throughout the day. Hey, Patrick, say hello to Fortaleza. Hello, Fortaleza. How are you, Fortaleza? Ooh. All right, well, we sold down. We pumped back up here now. Still just chopping around inside that 15-minute range. Am I going to hire someone for the Asian session? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Looks like we got some Brazilians in the house. I don't know what it is, man, but I've traveled around the world. I've traveled all around the world, and everywhere I go, man, I find the Brazilians. They always find me. Them Brazilians always be finding me. I lived in Hawaii for a while. On the North Shore, there's a pretty big population of Brazilians. I'm basically like I'm an honorary Brazilian, basically, you know. I used to live off of acai bowls. Ecuador in the house, too. I've been there, done that. Ecuador. I've been all over, man. Been all over the world. All right, well, Nasdaq pushing back up here now. So really the question is there a chance that we sell down again? Do we push back up here? I mean, we're still just in that 15-minute range, man. Just still in that 15-minute range, so. Future profit trades went to Maui a couple weeks ago for my 18th wedding anniversary. Well, congratulations. 18 years is a long time. Not a lot of people still being married for 18 years. The chances of getting divorced is much higher than the chances of staying together. Future profit trades. Do you have any advice? What would be your advice? For someone who's never been married or somebody who is married in the chat, what's the secret to staying together for 15 years? I've heard that the secret is you just got a happy wife, happy life. Is that it? That's all it is? That's the secret to it? Hot women in Brazil. Yeah, no, if you're married, don't go to Brazil. They got big old booties and they wear little bikinis. You'd be walking around, you'd be looking like, oh, fuck. That girl's booty ate her bikini. Them Brazilian booty eaters, the booties be eating the bikinis. It's a true story. It's a real thing. Look it up on the news. It's an epidemic. It's an epidemic in Brazil where the booties are so big it eats the bikinis. True story. You don't even believe me, but it's true. Wow, Nasdaq back up here again. This 15-minute range is god-awful looking. Now the question is this another short opportunity? Chad Holcomb said, always keep dating your wife and great sex. 25 years. Fucking A, Chad. Fucking A, Chad. 25 years of great sex. Shit. Girls just want to have fun, man. Hacksaw, you've been married for 40 years? Bro, how old are you? How old are you? How old is this guy? Someone said they got divorced because of trading. Yeah, well, that might be a good lesson. If you're married, don't start trading. 54 years, eagle flying. You guys are all fucking legends. I've never even been married. How the RWB's been? They've been good, man. They're, well, one of them's over there. The other one's getting wrapped. And then the gray one is in the other bay over there. So. I mean, part of me, like, is this a long here? Every time we push back up here, I'm like, what's going to happen? If you look at the ES chart. ES chart getting really tight, right? But it's weird because Nasdaq is kind of like maybe the opposite. ES is given vibes that it wants to go higher, right? ES is like it wants to go higher vibes, where the Nasdaq's like it wants to go lower vibes. Someone said the trend is down on the ES. Not really, though, is it? Is the... I don't know. Is that... Is it? I mean, I don't think that... Is the trend down? I guess maybe on the bigger time frames? Dow was the move today. Yeah, the Dow's going straight up. Marie, da dee dee. How come no violation for these songs? Well, I think these songs are over 20 years old. is the issue, right? I think is why I can play them without having issues. PW, whatever happened to the Subaru and the R34s? Bro. It's a sore subject, okay? Let's just say it's a sore subject. Well, I still have the GTRs. I still have the Subaru, but they're basically just been. It's a sore subject. They're in pieces right now. I paid a shop to work on them, and yeah, it's been months, so it's not a good, not the best situation, because not really much I can do about it, because the cars are literally in pieces, so I can't tell them just to stop working on them. So I'm like stuck, basically. When are you gonna get a Bugatti? I don't know. Maybe when Warbucks launches. All right, we're kind of like breaking out here, but this is what it looked like earlier when it dumped. So shorts are in today. Just took another scalp off the highs. Bought 55, sold 32. How does that work? Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Hold on a second. Wait, you made money? I'm confused. You bought at 55 and you sold at 32. Epic logs. Bro, I told you. Funding ticks, you're going to get your account, right? I'm sorry that it's taken longer. I don't run the, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, I don't run the, all right, let's see what happens here. If we get above, I think if we get back above this level, I might look for some longs again. Fuck, man. It's just really hard. It's not clean. It's not easy. Talk to Lucid about allowing Trinidad and Tobago. I don't think it has anything to do with Lucid. I think it has to do with their payment processor and stuff, to be honest. Yeah. Brasileiro, I love America. We love you, Judah Fitness 2665. All right, well, the last time I tried to get long here, it dumped 100 points. So I'm trying to avoid doing that again. But maybe we just got to do it again. If it don't work the first time, maybe it'll work the second time, or maybe the third time, or the fourth time, or the 20th time. I don't know, man. Everyone in the chat said try it again. Yeah, y'all just want me to fucking dump it. Y'all just want me to dump it. Y'all just want me to get long so it'll go down. Y'all just trying to fuck with me right now. Why y'all trying to fuck with me right now? Let's try it. Should I try it? What do you think, chat? We got a minute 40 left on that 5-minute candle. We got a wick on top of it right now. It's not looking too hot. But let's just try it. The blue line of support is there, ready to go. Okay. It's got to work at least one time. It's got to work at least once. Come on. At least once. At least once. Just one time. One time. Everybody go full pour short. Yes, try it. That way the market goes up. After fading till the morning after. Fading till the morning after. Should I take 10 points or go for more? 10 points or go for more? 10 points or go for more, chat? Take the profit or go for more? More? More. The chat said they want more. 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 More! Damn it. So much for more. There. I could have got my 10 points. Could have got 10 points right there. It's always the fucking chat, man. Someone said they told me so. Damn it, chat. Damn it. Oh, Western boys. Western towns. Western boys. Oh, Western town and temples, Western boys. Western. Western girls. Come on, Nasdaq. Oh, God, Nasdaq. God, Nasdaq. Why can't it ever just go up? Why? Why? Have I heard about Nigerian Trader, PW? Yeah, man, Nigerian Trader. He the best. That guy real good. I like the Nigerian Trader. He good. Bro, put some chill music. I thought this was pretty chill music, man. It's pretty chill, right? Not chill for you? You don't like it? It no good for you? Don't look at the chart, guys. Don't look at it. Because if you look at it, then it ain't gonna move. I can't show my chart anymore, dude. I can't show it no more. I can't do it because the market makers, they watching the stream. The market makers are watching the motherfucking stream. This shit is rigged. Oh my God. Come on, Nasdaq. Give me 20 points. Get me up there through the 80s. Come on. Come on. I need this. I need this, Nasdaq. I need this. I need this. Please, baby, please. Come on. Someone said it looks like a short. Well, okay. God. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God, just go up. Double top, maybe breakout top. Maybe the double top turns into a breakout top. You're teaching all the wrong habits today. Well, hey, if you're here to learn how to day trade, then well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Not gonna lie, PW, I faded your last trade. Well, hey, man. Good job, bro. Congratulations. I don't know what to tell you. If you faded my last trade, how much money did you make? It only moved 5 points lower, but I guess you win. Patrick, look at the 1 hour candle. I'm looking at it, man. I'm looking. Why do you trade futures and not stocks? I like more pain. I like the pain of trading futures over trading stocks, you know. Just here for the pain, man. People think that I trade to make money. I just feel alive while I'm in the red, you know. Whenever I'm in the red, I feel more alive. You know, I'd be like, people are like, Patrick, why do you trade? I'm like, sir, I like the pain. I only feel alive when I'm losing, okay? When I win, I don't feel anything. But when I lose, I feel it. I feel like I'm finally alive, man, you know? Because, like, the way I think about it, when you think about it, man, I'd be like, you know, I had no money. I got no money. And then I had some money. But then you know, how do I get back to not having any money? Well, I just lose it. Because if I lose it all, then maybe I'll be happy again. You know, that's kind of my theory. Yeah, I got that. That's my theory, kind of. So that's just that. You know, that's my theory. That's all I know. I don't know much, but that's kind of what I got. So, you know, we gotta just believe, you know, man. We gotta just believe. We just gotta believe sometimes, you know. Just believe, man. All you can do is believe. You know, and what you should focus on too, guys, is if you're not winning, don't worry about it. Just go grab a beer, fucking pop it open, and just drink it up. Just drink it up, boys. Just drink it up. All right, well, it's not looking too good here, to be honest. If I reverse this whole position right now, what do you think? Should we reverse it? We're gonna reverse. 120 contracts, reverse for the swipe to the downside now. If it don't work, it don't work. So we're gonna find out. We're reversing it, chat. We're gonna reverse it. 120, reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. If this don't work, it ain't good. We're in trouble. Oh my, it might not work. Patrick, you don't talk like, oh my God. No reverse. Dude, I'm telling you. There's no, it's no bueno. No bueno. No bueno. Give me 10 minutes. Let me go buy some more accounts. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'll be back. I got more money. Don't worry. Dude, that was crazy. Come on. That shit's rigged. That's rigged. That shit's rigged, man. That shit is rigged. I don't even understand. How did that just happen? I don't even know. Chat told me to go short. I went short and it didn't work. How much have I lost? I don't know, $2,000 per 20 accounts times 20 accounts times 2,000. So whatever that number is. Basically whatever, like if you like whatever that number, whatever that math is mathing, I don't know. It's 20 times 20 times 20 times 2,000 times 20. Pat, I told you to walk away. I mean, guys, it's okay. I'm going to be okay. Worst come to worst, you know. It's okay. I get all my accounts for free anyway, so don't worry about it. It's all good. Everything's fine. Red 400K? No. 400 million is how much I'm down. Fucking A. I just can't trade this chop, man. I'm not a chop trader. Can't do it. Ask D Money for a loan. Nah, I mean, you know, I'm gonna be okay. PW, have you had any conversations with the prop firms about being able to buy more than 20 accounts at one time? Trust me. I've told Apex that 100 times. The problem is they said that people will use it as a way to like scam Apex, right? They buy 20 accounts on accident, quote unquote, and then blow them up and then tell Apex like, oh, I didn't really want 20 accounts. You guys you made me buy 20 at one time. Pat, it's a cadence issue. You've been trading with D Money and you're sticking around too long on trades. I don't really know what it is, to be honest. I think it's just this market, man. Like, what do you want? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, probably just the best thing to do right now is not trade. You know? I mean, that would be the only, that would be the advice that I give anybody out there. I mean, look, the shorts did work, so. I mean, hey, I was short there at the 50s. There it goes. So, whatever. Yeah, I mean, this, guys, like, I'm trading evals right now. I'm not trading, like, funded accounts, so. That's why I'm not like that worried about it. I traded my funded accounts this morning and made money, so. Why is Lucid not 50% off? I don't know. Let me call him really quickly. Lucid, why are you not 50% off? With your funded accounts, are you more careful? No, I feel like I just trade better in the funded accounts because I focus on the actual, like, good times to trade. PW, there's no wick on the hour candle. I heard you, Tom. Thanks for telling me 5 fucking times. I've seen your post. Thank you. Thanks for, are you good now? You good? Are you happy now that I recognized you in the chat? Does that make you better now? Are you good now, Tom? Like, just want to make sure Tom's good because he has told me 100 times that there's no wick on the bottom of the hour of the candle. So just want to make sure he's good because I think he might be having like a seizure or something. Thank you, Tom. Yes, appreciate your support and telling me that there's a wick. There's no wick on the bottom. I see that now. No, you're right. I should have this whole time. I know you're wrong. You are totally right. Thank you for telling me. I feel better now about it, though. I do feel a lot better about that. PW, do you only trade New York? Pretty much. It's I mean, there's not really any reason to do anything else, right? At least I try not to. All right, are we gonna start breaking the downside? Fucking A, look at this. Now it's rolling. It sucks. No bueno, no bueno. No bueno, no bueno. Nasdaq reacts to the order blocks. Bro, where's the order blocks at? Where's the order block at, bro? All right, we're in the middle of the 15-minute range. Where do we go from here now? Maybe up, maybe down. This has got to, honestly, this has got to be one of the worst weeks I have ever seen for trading. I don't know. It's been bad, man. My Lucid accounts, we got, I guess that's 10,000, 5,000. The Apex accounts, they all blown. I think I blew like 40 Apex evals today, so that's fun. That's fun, but yeah, these accounts are good for now, so whatever. It's painful, man. This shit's painful. Blowing accounts is so much fun. Why do you think it dropped? There is a support level order block on the 1 minute chart. Oh. Oh. That was what we've been missing this whole time. PW, do I still have Apex PAs? No. If I had Apex PAs, I wouldn't be trading evals at Apex. I got a $57,000 payout last month, or this month actually, and then blew the accounts because I'm retarded. I was trading in Mexico. No bueno. No bueno. No bueno. Don't try to trade 20 Apex accounts when you're in Mexico. The tequila, it made me go wild. It make me go wild, boys. Do you try to spread them? Yeah, with the evals, yeah, no. I mean, with the Apex evals, they're 1 day pass, so I'm either gonna blow them or I'm gonna pass them 1 day. Like I'm not gonna trade conservatively, if you know what I mean, you know. I mean, I've gotten over $1 million in payouts with Apex. I've blown thousands of accounts, but I guess, you know, I mean, it's a, you know, I mean, hey, you know, it's just, it is what it is, man. I don't know what to say. It's also the problem people don't think about, like, if you're trading 20 accounts, you know, it's easy to blow, because if you're copy trading 20, like, you're like, oh, you blew 20 accounts. You're like, well, I mean, I only really blew 1 account, but I was copy trading 20. So. All right, there we go, pulling back. Do you ever step back and marvel at how much money you've made through prop firms? No, honestly, I haven't. I think now the problem is, like, it's, I don't know, I'm so rich that it's fucked. Like I said yesterday, you know, there was a point in my life where it was like, oh, you know, if I'm making $1,000 a month or $4,000 a month, if I could just make if I could make 8,000, then I'd be rich, right? And then kind of the same idea, like you make 8,000 and then you say, hey, you know, if I could make 20,000, then I'd be rich for sure, right? Like, I'd be rich, right? If I could make 20,000, and then you make 20,000, and then you say, oh, well, if I could make 40,000, then I'd be rich. But then you make 40,000, and then you say, if I could make 80,000, then I'd be rich. You know what I mean? How does it feel to be rich? It's not fun. It's not fun. Don't do it. Don't be rich. Just stay poor forever. Don't ever go rich. Once you go rich, you never go back. Do you make more from YouTube or from trading? Well, I make more from being an affiliate on YouTube, but well, the good thing is when I die, it won't really matter how rich I am because I'll be dead and it won't really matter. So, I guess the only real answer here is when is death? When is death? Death is closer than we imagine. All the lawsuits, all the drama, all the Instagram followers won't really mean much when I'm dead. What is your net worth? I'm broke. I got no money. I got no money. I think that's what people don't understand too, though, right? Like, you know, I've been like, I came from nothing, right? I didn't have no money before all this, so like, people be like, man, you're gonna go broke. I'll be like, oh, so I just be what I was before. Okay. So like, I mean, that's kind of a nice way to look at it, right? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? You know, what's the worst that could happen? I just be exactly where I was before. I don't know. How long have you been on YouTube? Almost 9 years now. All right, well, Nasdaq starting to move back down here. We bounced here at this level before. I want to see if there's a short coming up here at some point, man. Right? There's got to be some kind of short coming up. Some kind of short. Are you a cyclist with those specs? Fuck cyclist. Yeah, bro, I'm riding my bike right now. This is all green screen. I'm riding down the street right now. I'm cycling. I'm a cyclist. I'm cycling through these fucking Apex accounts. That's what I'm cycling through. I'm cycling. All right, check it. Check it out. What's it all about? Gonna turn the party out. All right, I'm shorting this motherfucker. Put my stop right there. Market makers, don't you even dare. We just we swiped that 26,000 level. We got to go lower now, right? It's guaranteed. It's destiny. It's destiny, chat. We just got to swipe down here. I ain't closing this trade till I get 1,000,000 points. 1,000,000 points or nothing. Either 1,000,000 points or nothing. Too early? Maybe. I don't know. For entertainment purposes. Were you this crazy when you were broke? Yeah, man. Always been the same person. Never changed. Even when I was broke, I was still funny. Lone F4H says, don't go short. It's going to go back up. Okay. Well. I guess it is what it is. God. If I get stopped out on this, why? 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 Why you gotta do this to me, chat? No fucking way. I gotta go pee. Watch my trade for me, chat. Make sure it doesn't go back up. Good job, chat. It didn't go back up yet. It's nice. Fucking A. Should have stayed in the bathroom. Should have stayed in the bathroom. This shit is rigged. It's rigged. Todd Rogers says, wash my hands. You want to come over here and do it for me, Todd? Come over here and do it for me, Todd. Come wash my hands, boy. Yeah, you just want to suck on my fingers, you fucking weirdo. J-Bro said it's going up to a new high. Nah, man. Don't say that. Don't say that, bro. If we break through the 70s here, I'm going to add. Come on. Let's start rolling, Nasdaq. It's going to go up and then down. What? Don't. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Don't say that. Oh my God, look how tight it's getting. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me, Nasdaq? Why? Why? Dude, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I am cooked today, chat. Oh my God. PW, you've been buying at support and selling at resistance. Fuck. Has that been my issue? The Lucid CEO is defending you on Discord. What are they talking about on Discord? I don't go in the Discords. Let people talk about me. What are they talking about? Who's talking about me in Discord? Who talking about me? Who's talking about me? Show your broker statements. I don't make money, so what's the? I don't need to. What statement am I going to show? I don't make any money trading. So what broker statement do you want to see? I don't have any broker statements, FoodX. I don't make any money, bro. I'm a losing trader. I make no money trading. I make all my money from YouTube. PW, open a Discord. Every valid trader has a Discord. Nah, man. No way. Ain't doing it. Jake the AA. Never forget his Optimus account. Oh, we forget it. We forgot it, Jake. Don't worry. I forgot it, all right? I forgot it. We forgot it, okay? So don't worry about it. Pat, Kelly Ann, and Rip's Discord are fire bashing your name. Hey, guys. It's all good, man. Food XOO. Funny how people get so weird when you ask for statements. I mean, I just literally said I don't make any money. I just said that. What would you like me to do? You said you want my statements, and what is this? What statement do you want? I don't make any money. You know what I'm not saying that. You know, like I'm not saying that I should that I make money. You know? Well, I don't what would you want my answer to be? What would you just said I get weird when you asked for my broker statement and I said I don't make money. So what statement would you like to see? Do you want to see the one that says 0? I'm being serious, FoodX. Like what would you like me to see? I can show you the broker statement of 0. Is that what you want to see that one? So I'm just, I'm trying to figure that out. Like, I'm not trying to be weird. I just told you the truth. I literally just said I don't make any money. So you've made 0. Yeah, I don't make money trading. Find one video on the internet that says I make money trading. I mean, maybe don't do that. Don't do that. But just believe me, okay? I mean, I don't even have to prove it. I'm just like, I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm a terrible trader. I make no money, and that's all I got. I got no more answers. Would you like, should I say anything else? I can write a letter to you. What's your email? I'll write you a letter, handwritten. Maybe send me your address. Okay, I don't know why people watch you then. I mean, Food XOOO, I don't know why people watch me either. I'm free on YouTube. Right? Like it's free on YouTube. Like I don't, you know, I'm not like telling people that I can make them rich. I mean, guys, it's okay. Like I'm trying to, you know, we're just talking. He don't need to be. He can hang out all he wants. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, if I'm so terrible, then why is he here? So I don't know. I think that's what really blows people's minds, right? People really, like, their minds are blown with the idea of, like, why would anybody want to watch Patrick Wieland live on YouTube? He sucks. You know, like, people, they really get upset about that. So it's like, it's a very weird thing, right? Like, because people, they're very, like, they don't understand. Like, why would anybody watch Patrick Wieland? He sucks at trading. It's like, I mean, maybe people don't care if I'm a good trader. You know, maybe people just have decided that they like watching me. That they don't really care if I'm good at trading or not. Maybe, you know. Don't you think everyone should be skeptical? I mean, I agree. Like 100%. So I don't know. So, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really know, like, what people really want me to do. It'd be one thing if I was, like, charging for this, right? Like, if I had a Discord and I was, like, charging people, you know what I mean? Like, if I was charging people to watch the live stream, then it'd be one thing. It'd be like, that's kind of interesting, right? But I don't know. So yeah. All right, well, we're short here from the 26,010s. So the Discord could be free. I mean, Food X00. You'll show your statements. But nobody cares about you, Food X00. Nobody wants to see your statements. Yeah, I mean, not one person has ever asked to see your statements. Nobody, ever. They've never once, ever, like, that's never been a question from anybody. You know what I mean? Like, not one person ever has been like, man, I really want to see Food X00's statements. You know? I mean, I can't, you know, like, I don't, to be honest, like, I don't know, like, people always ask me, they're like, well, Patrick, how do you have all these people watching you? And I'm like, I don't know. Right? Like, I don't like, I just go on YouTube and go live. That's literally all I do. So Yeah, I don't know. Wow. There you go. Back right up again. That's crazy. Sorry, chat. I don't know what to say. PW, is he saying what's true? You're not trading real money? Yeah, I don't trade real. I don't trade anything. This is all fake. This is crazy right now. That sucks. Oh, man. This is I don't even get it. Someone said you gotta take those 10 points. I mean, bro, I haven't even gotten 10 points. I can't even get 10 points to save my life. Yes, these are evals. I just said that. Win stop loss. Basically when they get hit, I guess. Do you still have that blue Bronco and Raptor? What? I never had a blue Bronco. I got a red Bronco. Dude, this is wild. Do you feel sorry for the people that lose money watching you? I mean, I don't feel like I'm not happy. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Oh, fuck, man. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, what do you do there? I don't know. Oh, God. Like, I'm not butthurt about the hate. I'm just like mind blown right now. I mean, that's bad. That's some crazy shit right there. I mean, that's crazy. If I would have gotten long down there, it would have dumped. If I would have gotten short, it would have pumped. So I don't know. It's crazy. Oh, God. Fuck my life. What a joke. What a fucking joke, man. Ugh. That sucks. I love how like I love how everybody like earlier, you know, I like how earlier when I was like going long, everybody said that it was a sell all day kind of day, right? And then now that the market went back up, everybody changed, like, or now people in the chat are now talking about how, look, it's only going to go up. So it's funny because when I was long earlier, it was only a short, and now it's only a long. So, I don't know. It's like, it don't matter what honestly, like, it don't matter. I could go long and short at the same time and still lose somehow. Look, I mean, I don't fucking get it, man. So, the chat is pretty much at the end of the day, the chat's just undefeated, right? The chat can't lose because the chat can just disappear and then later on come back and tell me how they told me so. And, you know, I'm the one who has to live with it. I've got to live with the choice, which is, it's fine. Hey, it's part of, you know, part of being number one, you know, it's, just that's life. I don't really know. I don't have any answers. I think the only real answer for today is just don't trade. You know, like that's the only answer. You know, that's literally the only answer. PW, if I was you, I would just keep it members only until you're ready for the moment. Oh, I was born ready, boys. I was born ready. Wow. 70 points. Ripped straight back up there. Fucking, you gotta love that. I mean, that's some good shit right there, boys. That's some good shit, man. You know, like, all you could do there is just laugh and be like, all right, that's cool. That's cool. That's all, you know, that's all it is. That's some cool shit right there. I don't even get it. Crazy. Dude. Like, look at this 15-minute candle. What the? Oh, God. Look at the 15-minute candle. Oh, fucking A, dude. What an insane move. I don't care I mean, that's just, you gotta just laugh about it. Honestly, you just gotta laugh about it. What are my long-term plays? My long-term play is basically I'm long on Apple, my whole entire net worth. I put everything into Apple. I got an average of like 206. Yeah, I think it's like 203, 206. I've been long since like June, April. So, yeah. I'm going to hold Apple until we hit 300. That's kind of my long-term trade on that. So, yeah. Apple to the moon. Stocks only go up. Stocks only go up, okay? Oh my God, Nasdaq. That's crazy. Dude. Yeah, no, I don't. Don't know what to tell you there. I don't even know what to tell you right there. Can I ask why you're not trading the S&P 500? Because I don't care about, I just trade the Nasdaq, man. That's all I do. Trade the Nasdaq. That's all I do. But if you like to trade the S&P 500, you should trade it. Told you it was going to all-time high from the low. You told me. You told me, man. I don't know how I am ever gonna be able to recover from that. Are you racing the Baja 1000? Not till next year. But I might have to retire from racing if I can't make any money. Banana, banana. TLWM13. How's today so far? It's not been good, man. We lost everything. Everything has been lost. Patrick, how about acknowledging the guy who said it was time to go long at the bottom of this move? Hey, congratulations to the guy who said it was time to go long at the bottom of this move. If you send me your address, I'll come to your house and give you a blowjob. I'll just come. I'm coming. I'm coming. Let me know where you're. I'll come over. I'm gonna come over, boy. I'll take care of you. I'm gonna take care of you, boy. This is absolutely fucking crazy. Samantha said it was a girl, but no thanks. I mean, you know, hey, anybody can start a YouTube channel. Don't let me discourage you. You know, anybody can go start a YouTube channel. So, like I said, you know, you don't let me discourage you from doing it. Instead of spending all day in my chat, you can go start your own YouTube channel and you can go make billions of trillions of dollars telling everybody to get long at the bottom. So, you know, everybody can make the monies. Everybody can make the money. I just can't believe it fucking went all the way back up there. What a wild fucking, I don't even know. I mean, you gotta laugh about it, honestly. Like, I think at some point you just gotta laugh, right? Like, it's kind of like funny, you know? Like, oh, that's fucking hilarious, you know? Right? Isn't that funny? That's some funny shit, man. It's funny shit right there, man. All right, I got an idea, chat. I got an idea here. We go long and trick the market. Yes, go long here, and then if it goes down, we go double on the short. It's a win-win either way. It's a win-win either way, chat. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no, PW, it's going to low of day now. Oh, God. Well. Well, you know what they say. I don't know. I got no idea where the market's going to go, but I'm long, so... You know, I'm just here trying to make a little bit of money. There we go. Pull back now. Don't worry. Everything gonna be okay. Dude. All right, we add here. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. We add. Patrick, I use you as a contrarian indicator, and I made a shit ton of money. Congratulations. Awesome. Happy for you. I'm very happy for you. I'm happy that someone made money today, okay? I'm happy. You think I'm not happy for you, but I'm actually happy for you. Thank you very much for all your support. And by the way, guys, I am up $10,000 in my Lucid accounts. We traded this morning live on YouTube. I showed you guys the buy. So, you know, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Daddy gonna be okay. All right, we're right there at that pivot point. The 15-minute chart we pushed up. Where has your position gone? Well, those are my Apex accounts. I blew up 300 Apex accounts today, but don't worry. We're going to pass at least one. At least one account is going to get passed today. Don't worry, Merce the Menace. You keep worrying about me, I keep worrying about myself. Damn. Oh my God. Every time I enter a trade, the market just goes nowhere. That is literally every fucking trade today. It's crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy, chat. Every fucking trade that I enter. Every fucking trade, man. It's crazy. Why not just call it a day? I mean, I did call it a day. Like I said, I'm up 20K in my funded accounts with Lucid. I'm just messing around with those Apex accounts, trying to get some more Apex accounts, but I don't know, man. Today is not the day to pass a fucking Apex account. I don't know. It's going nowhere. Funding Ticks does not have an activation fee. I don't know. Oh, fucking A. Makes no sense, though, why you wouldn't wait till tomorrow for better action. I mean, how do I know that tomorrow is going to be better action? How do I know that the next hour won't be better action? We don't know. You got to be, like... it is what it is. So I don't really have an answer to it, to be honest. I mean, look at this chart, bro. Oh. All right, well, back down again we go. Oh, la 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 la. We've just been stuck inside the 15-minute range all day, so it's been an absolute fucking fuck fest. No move up, no move down. Well, yes. Is it a bear flag? Maybe. She's just sitting, going nowhere. Crazy. Just crazy. It's a crazy market. Going nowhere. I don't even know like what time frame to look at. Like what time frame is gonna make you, you know, what is it? You know, like what time frame is gonna make this make sense? I'm on the 5 minute. Okay, right now, what do? Do you get long here? I mean, even on the 15-minute chart. Is this a long? I don't know. You tell me. One minute chart looking like it wants to go lower, but those flags have not helped me at all today, so. Now it just pushes back up there, so about that short. About it. Look at the 5-day, bud. Dude, what the fuck is the 5-day? What is the 5-day chart? We're looking at 5-day charts now. The 5-day chart. What does that even mean? Look at the 5-day chart. You need the 5-day chart, Patrick. Why are you not long? 5-day chart. Look at the weekly chart. Oh, the 1-week chart. Oh. It all makes sense now, guys. Look. Guys, everybody look. Everything I have now figured out trading. Why did I not look at this chart earlier? Why did I not look at this chart earlier? I've been slacking, chat. I'm sorry. That's my bad. My bad. My bad. I should have looked at that chart earlier. Should have looked at that chart earlier, man. Bro, you're on tilt. Nah, man, I'm just making more money, bro. Just sitting here live on YouTube getting those views, baby. I'm leaving tomorrow for California again, so I'm just trying to rack up those views while I can. I gotta pay for my trip. PW, when are you gonna do stand-up comedy? Fuck, man. I don't even... It's not gonna be a stand-up comedy show. It's gonna be a fucking... It's gonna be a fucking tragic comedy movie. It's gonna be a movie, not even a show. Just be a straight up movie. Justin Fire had to leave for a while. You up today? Oh, we're up, baby. We up. We real up. PW, have you ever had someone from the UK? Nah, man. We keep the red coats out of America. No red coats allowed in America, especially at the BDH. Got to keep them out. Keep the red coats out. Closing the 15-minute fair value gap. Oh, now it all makes sense. Everything makes sense. Everything makes sense. Short incoming. Okay. Let me know when to get short. Let me know. Like, are you saying short incoming, like go short now, or like wait and then go short? Go short now or later? Below the 5-day to short. Fuck, dude. Not the 5-day. You've been trading for 8 years. How long did it take you to learn this? Fuck, dude. It took me 20 years to get to this point, okay? 20 years to learn how to do 8 years. I've been learning for 20 years, but I've been trading for 8 years, okay? You know, that basically. Oh my God, it went up again. Jimmy Montana said, get short. It's going down. No, no. No, Jimmy, no. Don't you tell me what to do. Today is one big bear flag. You think? One big old bear flag. And that's a big old bear flag right there, boys. Watch the monthly fair value gap. Man, I can't be looking at the 5-day chart, the monthly chart, all the charts at the same time, people. God. Why does nobody understand this? I am only a human. I am not AI. I got to look at the chart of the chart. That actually might make some sense. What I really need to do is I need to look at the chart, on the chart, of the chart, with the chart, in the chart, be the chart, think the chart, be the chart, every chart. Chart, chart, chart. Chart, chart, chart. Let me look at the one year chart really quick. Shit, but guys, this is definitely a short. I'm not sure, but I think it's a short. Look at that. It's definitely a short. Guys, I'm telling you, it's a short. It's short. 100%. Look at that. Look at that candle. Look at that 12-month candle. We are at a pivot point on the 12-month chart. 87. This shit is going down. Down, 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 everybody. It's going down. Oh my God, it's going down. Dude, this is the craziest crazy I've ever didn't see. I never seen, so this is honestly, I don't know what to do here. This is crazy. There's no coming back from this. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Mo Kane said, I gave you the play. Bro, I don't read what you say, Mo Kane. You know, I'm not sitting here like going, oh, man. Pat, you're getting stressed out for no reason. This is one of those days where if you do anything and hold it long enough with tons of contracts, you'll make money. That's what I've been doing all day. Damn. That's all you do? You just do anything. And if you hold it long enough, you'll make money. Pine Tree Trader. 5 PW gift memberships. Look at that. Coming through. Intraday Junkie, can you tell us about your journey? You don't want to hear my journey, bro. You don't want to hear trust me. There's nothing interesting to hear about. Basically, I'm just one big fraud, and I make no money. And I don't know why you're here watching. If I was you, I would leave. I would run. I would get out. I'd get out now, man. I'd run away so quickly. I'd just go. I'd just run, man. I'd get off your computer right now, and I would run. I would run so far away so that you never get it. I'd just run. Don't stop running. Don't stop running. Whatever you do. Luis Vasquez, what'd you say? It's going up, bro. If it does, take me on your boat. Oh, God. Luis. Luis, literally said, take me on your boat. Patrick, look, when you buy low, it goes lower. When you sell high, it goes higher. Buy in the middle with a lot of contracts. Okay. Milton, have you ever been poor? Nah, man. I was born with all this money. When I won the lot, when I was a baby, I won the lottery. I came into this world and they said, ooh, this boy, he gonna get all the money he could ever want. They said he don't have to work. He don't have to do nothing. He can just sit back and live. Pretty cool, right? I didn't choose this life, man. I did not choose it. My dad, he's got a roofing company, but that's all just one big fraud. Because really, the truth is, he rich. My dad goes out and he works on a roof because he just wants to. It's like a good workout, you know. It just it's good for your body. You know, people go to the gym, but my dad, he's so rich that he got the roofing company for that. Yeah. He likes to work, so he you know. But yeah, no, I was born with the they don't even call it a gold spoon. They call it a fucking diamond crusted fucking ultra platinum super gold spoon because it was wild. I was so rich, man. Yeah, no, it was good. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Golden pacifier. No. Do I look like a bitch? I didn't have no pacifier, okay? I didn't have no pacifier, okay? I had a golden spoon. All right? I'm rich. Patrick, show us trade of 8. Okay. Ta-da! Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da. I thought you grew up in an average house. No, Tyler. My dad, he's a trillionaire, and he runs a roofing company. Like I said, it's for fun. He does the roofing. It's fun. He does it for the fun. It's fun roofing. It's fun roof. It's some people, some people pay, some people pay money. You wouldn't show the Apex evals in red. You don't think I would? How much you want to bet, DJ? Hey, DJ, how much you want to bet? You want to bet? You want to bet? DJ, you want to bet? DJ, you want to bet? I bet you won't bet. I bet you won't bet. I bet you won't bet. You're going to bet $1 million I won't show it? You got the money? You got the money, boy? Do you got it? Do you got the money? Make sure you got it. Because I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it. We blew a lot of Apex accounts today, Chad. I am never going to be able to financially recover from this. I don't even know how many. I think it's like 300. 300, man. Use the code PW. Use the code BW. Get rich with me. Get rich. Show the total number of accounts, dude. I can't show you. The number's too big. I think it's at like 12,000 right now. You know. Did I blow 300 today? Let me count really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I think it's like 26. Maybe more. Let me see. One more time, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. 20. Okay, and then so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I don't know. It's like probably like 80, honestly. To be honest, you know. I don't know, man. Basically, I've blown 12,461,608 evals. So yeah, today it was no good today. Not good today. Not good today. How can someone request more than 20 accounts from Apex? So what you do is when you buy 20 at a time, and then you blow them up, and then you buy 20 more, and you blow those up, but then you buy 20 more, and then you blow those up, and then if you try it again, yeah, no, that's how you do it. Yeah, so basically I blew up like 4 accounts, but looking at those, it seems like you weren't even $500 positive. Yeah, no, you right. No, you're right. Not even. No, 100. I don't think I had one trade today that I made $500 on in those accounts. You're not wrong. So, you're right. You're not wrong. You're right. You got banned because of your age restriction. PW, what does the BDH stand for? Well, honestly, you know, I can't really tell you because it's kind of a top secret type of thing. And if I told you, you know, it wouldn't be good for any. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You won't believe me anyway. So I'm not even gonna, you know. I just kind of, yeah, you know. Could you create a new account in the future if you got banned in the past? No, I don't think so. I think that's the whole point of getting banned is that you can't, you know, Can't buy more. So, yeah. Mo Kane, PW, I told you it was a short. Well, what about the guy who told me it was a long? What about the guy who told me it was a long? What about that guy? How am I supposed to know who to listen to? How am I supposed to know who to listen to in the chat? How am I supposed to know? I'm never going to figure this out. Are you single? I might be after today. Once Victoria sees how many evals I blew up. She gonna get rid of me, boys. She gonna get rid of me. She gonna find out. She gonna find out I'm broke. She gonna get rid of me. She gonna get rid of me, chat. She gonna get rid of me. She gonna get rid of me. Yeah, I try to post. Everybody be like, I never show my red days, right? People always be like, Patrick, you never show your red days. And well, I mean, full transparency, I try to take a screenshot of all my accounts that I blew, and I couldn't even fit them all. It won't even work. See, I can't even fit them all. You know? People always be trying to be like saying that I'm not transparent. But look, I tried. You can't even fit them all. They won't even all fit on Twitter. Guys, I'm trying to be transparent. It won't even fit on Twitter, man. It's crazy. What am I going to do? Won't even fit on Twitter. Go long on the Nasdaq, bro. Are you crazy right now, chat? Are you being crazy right? You really want me to go long right now? Is you being crazy? That's being crazy. Don't be crazy. How many accounts you blew up? 400. Is it common to blow evals? Well, I mean, I was trying to I thought it would be fun to try to pass some eval. I was like, maybe I'll trade and show some eval trades today. I thought it'd be kind of fun to do that, but it wasn't. It was not a good day to pass evals, We're up $2,000 across 5 Lucid direct-to-funded accounts. I mean, I don't know, man. I thought it was a good day. I thought we'd get some good volatility, but we went nowhere. So, not a good day to pass evals. Not a good day. What's the difference between the trade of 8 prop and the normal trade of 8? Nothing. Well, trade of 8 prop is for prop firms. Even when it's a red day, it's a green day. Well, I mean, I get the evals for free, so it don't really cost me any money to blow evals, to be honest. So, you know, just being honest with you. So if I blow 1,000 evals, that's only like, you know, cost me. If I blow 1,000, that means it cost me one. No, it's free. Do you get payouts if it's free? Well, I do have to pay for activations, actually, by the way. I do pay for the activations. I just don't pay for the eval. So, just the perks of being, the biggest and the largest. We lucky like that. We lucky like that. Someone goes, please buy me one account. Bro, did you not see how much I lost today? How am I ever going to be able to afford to buy you an account? You need to relax. Don't go begging, from a guy who's poor. Okay? I'm a student and I can't afford it. I can't afford it either. You can't afford an account, and I definitely can't afford an account right now. Come on, man. Use a code PW. I'm kidding, but don't use the code PW. It's fine. But honestly, if you do. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I got to get off the stream now because D-Money's going to go live here in the next 15 minutes or so. Oh, Lord, it was so fucking... I don't know. I really don't know. What's great, I mean, we in that 15-minute range, man. We just in that 15-minute range, going nowhere. Back down again. Fucking A. I mean... Crazy. I don't know. It's crazy. 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 The good move really happened before market open, honestly. That 7:45 down there, that hour, like that move right here, that was fucking beautiful. Just straight down there on the 5-minute chart, 15-minute chart for an hour. Oh, Jimmy. Okay, I'm back. What did I say, Pat? Hey, Jimmy, I have no fucking idea what you said. You know what I mean? Like, I have no fucking idea. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you said. I have no fucking idea. You think I read everything in the chat and then remember everything and go, oh, man, Jimmy said I should get short 2 hours ago. Fucking Jim. Why did I not listen to Jimmy? Jimmy! Where did you go, Jimmy? He's back now. Jimmy! Jimmy! Some guy on Twitter said that today was not a hard day. Damn. I've been doing this shit wrong, man. Can you buy evals under your wife's name? Yeah, I would suggest don't try that. That's probably not a good idea. I would not do that. That would not. Yeah, don't do that. Whatever you do, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not a good plan. Hey, by the way, everybody, I'm up $10,000 in these Lucid accounts. So, for everybody out there who's like telling me what I should and shouldn't do, I mean, I am green in the actual funded accounts. I just went full retard on the evals. Okay, so. Salvador Trader, I just showed the blown account. Like, what is this guy talking about? Like, Patrick, show the blown accounts. Okay. Let me show the blown account. Look, everybody. Look, everybody. Look. What will I ever do? What will I ever do? What will I ever do? Look. These are all 50K accounts. 50K accounts, okay? Look, I was up 300 in these accounts. 400. 300. 400. Why am I still on? Because every view, I make $1. We got 25,000 views right now, so that makes... I'm up to 25,000. Could you explain to us what happened? I mean, I think everybody saw the trades. Did anybody not? I showed it all live. I mean, the market just, it went nowhere. We got short down here. We got short down here. It went up. We got long up here. It went down. We got short right here, it went up. Yeah. That's exactly what this is. I wouldn't even say it was tilt. I would just say it was just trading in the middle of the 15-minute range, obviously. So, I don't know. I don't really think there's a... The moral of the story is 15-minute range, don't trade inside of it. That would be the moral of the story. So. Yeah. That's all I got. The only answer. Yes, D-Money will be live in 12 minutes. Everybody see your losses, but you didn't see your wins. I mean, if you... After this video is done, if you watch the intro, or if you watch like the first hour, I showed the trades live, the winning trades. So, yeah, no, it's there, live on YouTube. I know I did because I listened to all the people in the chat telling me that I was going to get stopped out, and I didn't. But yeah, no, it's there. It's all there. You can look at it later on. Don't worry. I mean, honestly, I probably should have just walked away after I made money in those Lucid accounts, but, you know, for the entertainment of the stream, makes it a little bit more fun to trade and either blow an account or make money, I guess, is maybe, hopefully, maybe more entertaining. I don't know. You're a shit trader because you stopped trading ICT. Yeah, no, you're right, man. You're 100% right. I'm gonna go watch some of Michael's. I'm gonna go watch some of his videos on YouTube after this. I was thinking go spend the rest of the day trying to learn what a fair value gap is and work on my unicorn setups. Daniel Beckus, what's the lesson today? Just don't try to trade breakouts and breakdowns when the market's not doing either. Honestly, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of the lesson of the day. I mean, that's all I really got. So yeah, that's the only lessons I got, really, honestly. I mean, people keep, like, the guy in the chat that said I'm a shit trader, like, I made more money today than ICT did. So, I mean, the moral of the story is I made money in the funded account and I blew up some evals for fun because I'm a millionaire. That's the difference. That's the moral of the story, guys. The moral of the story is, like I said, it was an absolute fucking bullshit move of a day. We traded it and we found out. That's the moral of the story. So, yeah, that's all I got. There's no other answers. It's that. Anything other than that is just bullshit. So, there you go. All right, well, I'm going to hand it over to D-Money. He'll be live in a minute on the D-Money stream. So if you haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button, go over there. If all you're going to do is sit there in the D-Money stream talking about how bad I suck at trading, maybe just save your energy, Just don't, I mean, I didn't even have a bad day, people. What are people talking about? The people in the chat are insanity. Patrick, you had a bad day. I'm great. What do you want from me? I'm up $10,000, and then I YOLO'd some evals for fun. Oh, my God. This is crazy. BS, you're getting $1 per view. Daniel, do you want to bet? Do you want to bet, Daniel, that I've made over $50,000 a day? Do you want to bet? I'll bet you $100,000. Daniel Beckus, let me know. Let's put it in writing, and I'll show you the receipts of how Daddy's up 50K on the day. Exactly. Look, now it's pumping back up. Come on, Daniel. Don't be scared, Daniel. There's a link for there's a link there for the D-Money show starting up here real soon. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button, you never know what you're going to see at the BDH. We're up, we're down, we're all around. There's the pump, the bump, the bump, the bump, 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 bump. See y'all later. Oh my God, I can't believe I just made all that money, D-Man. I was making so much money today. Nobody even knows, man. They'd be like, I'll be like, I got them all. I tricked them all. I tricked them all into making thinking I lost. They don't even know, man. They'd be watching me thinking that I'd be losing, but I'll be over here like, well, I'll just be doing the opposite of what I actually be doing on the stream just to make more money, get more money and more money and to make more money, but buy more cars and get more cars and get more money. So yeah, man, it was wild. You know what I realized? What you realized, D? $10,000, like you said, like you made $10,000 Bro, I had the first 2 trades of the day I made money on.
On the accounts that matter.
Yeah.
And then like the evals, they're so focused now on the eval. It's like crazy.
They got no idea. They all just a bunch of sheep, just trying to get fucked, just trying to get fucked over there. That's all they be trying to do. They all just be like, let me try to figure out that I'm gonna get them. But the funniest was the guy who's like, you never show your blown accounts. I'm like, I took a photo of them, man. I couldn't even fit them on there. Man, I said I blew 10,000 eval accounts today. They still don't believe me. They don't ever believe me, man. They be like, they don't even understand what it's like to be this rich. I be so rich. I never show the lies. I never show the losses. How am I ever? Look at this pumped up. Oh my God. The guy in the chat, he told me, he said, Patrick, you gotta get short. And I said, well, what happens if it goes up? But he said, I don't, man. Oh man, you don't